Hello, hello, hello everyone, welcome back. It's time. There we go. Uh-oh. That's not working. Hello, welcome back. I'm alive. I'm alive. Brian, thank you for redeeming first. Tired. Hello, hello. How's it going? Happy Friday. I think we're gonna go straight to it. I've been behind on some Genshin and Star Rail, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna add Star Rail into today's stream, but I am trying to catch up with all the events in Genshin, so that's the thing. All right, go here. Rising. There we go. And then I just go here. And then this goes here. Boop. Boop boop. Everything's all good. Boop. Am I missing anything? Oh, yes, some off-stream follows from a few days ago. Kikuzu, thank you again for the off-stream follow. Go here. And that makes about 95% of the way there to 500 followers. Let's go. Thank you again for the stream follow. We're that much closer. But anyways, we're gonna be doing this. We also might just do Mizuki's story chapter. We'll see. But yes, it is speedrun time. Oh, and a little update is that I'll do the story first. Okay. How long is the story? Also, Brian, this island is finally 100%. Finally, after what, 4 years? All of Inazuma has been conquered. Same with Mondstadt. And almost with leeway. I still need to do the chasm and Qingyu Vale. I've done more of this. I need to get back to 100%ing. It's hard, but I'm almost done with this ish, and then slowly make my way to the dreaded Semeru. Out of everything, I think the worst one would be this area and this area. I still need to unlock that one and this little space. And then, of course, Natland is just... Ooh, what's that? This is new. And... Fontaine. Oh my god, so much. Okay, but you said do the story first. Okay, I think the audio might be a bit loud. There we go.
You know where we haven't been in a while? Inazuma! Might be nice to get a change of scenery. Come on, let's go!
I need to collect this. I need to collect as much as I can. Oh, Brian. And chat. Guess what? Where is she? I also got Mizuki. She's pretty. But I also I also got her weapon. Only because I really don't have any other 4-star characters to give her. 4-star weapons to give. They're all pretty much taken. Plus, I don't really have 5-star for Catalyst users. I think I have a lot of bows. Yeah, I got bows and swords, but not Catalyst. So there's that.
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good
Tanuki.
times. Huh? What's that?
Piglet.
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town. Is it trying to get us to follow it?
Maybe. Maybe. It's so tiny. Where is it going? It's going very sporadically. I don't like it.
What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her.
She's just sitting. Nah, flashbang.
Oh, what just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split. Wait, where did all these people come from? True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain?
There's no going back if I report him. But still.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth. So I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
What's wrong with her?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Next, please. Delicious!
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
So it's her dream.
When did that... Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream. Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
Stalker,
Right, of
I
course.
see.
It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yume Kuibaku? Hey, it's that little critter from before!
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier?
Welcome back.
Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology.
What for?
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So Yume Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh?
So does that mean I lost
Still,
the
is that
memory?
really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down. It's the unwritten
can
rule
gobble
of
more
my
than
kind.
just my dreams, if
Never
you know what
eat
I'm
someone
saying.
else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless. But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories? Huh. Remarkable.
Reminder of the monthly
I've
shower
never heard of
sister.
someone remaining
Let's
so
go.
mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
Ooh.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
I want to see
So
her.
she's a Yume
yokai
Kuibaku
form.
that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
Kinda
Paimon's
cool.
never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really
But
gets that
now
stressed
that we
out.
met Mizuki.
Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat. Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a
Rev,
lifetime. We can't
welcome
let it go to
in.
waste.
Welcome. How are you? Bathhouse. Bathhouse time.
Isa bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this ship, it looks familiar.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Whoa! Oh,
Yes, sir.
where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your
Yume
VIP
Mizuki
pass now
Mizuki.
if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
what?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist.
Okay.
Please, head on in.
Yay, bathhouse. Ooh.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello, I'll be right with you.
Oh no, we got
Oh, you okay?
clumsy.
Sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
Damn, business is tough.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so,
Why is she so panicky? Actually, we're...
Shion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through.
Subtext being you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Damn, the shade.
Shion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age. Anyway,
Yeah, we've seen
enough
weirder
about
stuff.
them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, One of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Kuibaku? That sounds fun!
Is this the last?
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be...
Can't argue with...
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Chippy, chippy, chippy. Plus Ultra Bacon.
Secondly,
thank you for the
Shion's
follow.
therapeutic approach is a little different from mine.
Hello, how are
It
you?
often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
Food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
I like how I was just food
All right then,
coming in.
please follow me. Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion.
Hello,
But
hello.
in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me.
Okay. We'll do. Are we good to the bathhouse? No? Ah.
Before we begin, please take a seat on this chair.
Okay. Reset. Huh? Here comes the bacon and we're sizzling
Ultra
in.
Bacon raided my stream with 10 viewers.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our
Hello.
most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore.
Hello. Welcome in, Raiders.
Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for
Here
no.
comes the plus
All right?
bacon. We're sizzling. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zigzag Alex. You can call me Zigzag, Zig, or Ziggy. I'm a bunny VTuber.
Traveler? Hello?
Uh.
It's not time to fall asleep just yet. Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious. But it's nothing to get nervous about.
Are we visiting on Bunny
Just a
Al
way to
Hatham?
improve your sleep quality, so the
maybe.
treatment will be more effective.
I do have
This
funny enough,
is an
on
incense
Throne, I
from
do have a
Sumeru
Al
that
Hatham
soothes the
cosplay.
mind.
I believe
The
it's either Al
fragrance is said
Hatham
to be the
or
scent of dreams.
Gallagher.
Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires
God.
some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so.
Do we open our eyes, chat? I'm gonna open my eyes just Because I'm a bad boy.
Oh, where did it go? I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from?
Open them.
This needs another dab here.
Ooh. She's so cute.
That's better. I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet.
No. Okay, close your eyes. Maybe.
Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here.
Darlings. Now I'm curious. Maybe just a sneaky.
For goodness sake, your butt's showing.
Ayo.
All right. Shh.
No one can make me hate
Let me do that for you.
her. I'll do my little.
I can see that you don't
intro.
like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it.
Ah,
Where do
those
you
are
find
those.
them?
Wait, what am I doing?
Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking.
I'm not paying attention. What are we doing?
Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others.
Oh, I'm just finding the yokai. The baka yokai.
Careful. When you look a
Actually
psychologist
ruining the
directly in the
therapy.
eyes,
It's
they can
okay.
see every little thing you're thinking.
I thought I was supposed to be looking at the hidden. Oh, wait.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand.
Already? This is so fast paced, but okay.
Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax.
Relax,
And
chat.
focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours.
And the sound of her voice.
Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur.
Why is squirrel's fur?
Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach.
Squirrels and beach do not
You are
mix.
once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your
This is
back.
so not how therapy goes. Hey, we
But
can dream
slowly,
about it now, can't we?
Your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
Oh yeah, but back to my intro. Sorry, Raiders. Name's Zigzag. You can call me Zig, Zag, or Ziggy. Bunny, VTuber. Also, it hasn't been redeemed yet, but I do have an OC, a purple fox girl, and her name is Sophie, which you can find in the bottom left side of the screen with art made of her. And on top of me. There it is. Yay, Sophie. There she is.
Traveler, come over here.
And thank you, Comic Sans, for the redeem and the follow. Yeah. That's Sophie. She is my wolf girl.
Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving.
You'll see many art on Twitter and on my Discord.
Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the limbs.
She's so cute. Thank you. She's my very first original character, and we do have some lore around Sophie and Ziggy, myself. So please stick around, and if you want, you can go through all my socials.
Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back.
I don't want to look back.
Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you
She
can
likes
hear
squirrels
the
a
sound
lot.
of the waves. That is where I am. Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
Just
How are you
finish.
feeling after your session,
Kinda fresher and more relaxed?
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumi Baku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to—
That sounds super—
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, Traveler?
Just like Paimon is
Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Yes, you certainly— But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe she's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
She called us special.
But she said she feels cozy, just like Paimon, so whatever you—
True, But as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
Sounds like you want to keep researching me. Woo.
Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand.
Ooh, ain't while holding her hand? Bonus.
Anyway, all jokes aside,
Bonus.
it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress.
Oh, that sounds good. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business.
If you say...
I think the travelers recovered from the therapy session now.
Bath time. Give me that. Ah. Miss.
Most impressive, I must say.
Miko.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend. Seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Money. I want to go that far.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the...
It looks like Storm is having fun there.
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing.
Damn.
You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular. Although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days. Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy. Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
Quirky.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Baku, which begs the question, who is this Emura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Also, the thing on her
we at least know
on
where
her
he is
leg,
today,
is that
though,
like
right?
a thigh strap
Miko happened
or
to
her
mention it in
tail?
passing.
If she has a tail. Does she have a tail? I don't know.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
But I want to, oh man, I want the bathhouse. I want to step into a bathhouse. Oh, this is the competitor. Gotcha.
Yeah. This should be the place. That guy looks Hi there. We're looking for a...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
97.
53. Be patient. I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Did I knock him out so we can barge straight in?
Sounds kind of therapeutic in its own way. But we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here. And why don't we pass the time by talking to...
Fine, yeah. We're gonna be social.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep.
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay. Well, anyway...
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
That's a bold lie.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai?
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon
Why
is
would you
starting
want
to
to go
seriously
tomorrow?
dislike these guys.
See them tomorrow if today's the last day.
Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now.
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
Mm-hmm.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up.
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free. Now, receive.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind, in more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their...
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Well,
secret.
Someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant,
well,
so you can
good.
rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he...
Huh? What?
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two. Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though.
Damn, I should meet me.
Let go of your pain.
Now this is the scam.
Let go of your pain. Who are you? It burns! Breathe it now!
Whoa.
Traveler, it's almost time! That was a long... Alright, now time for us... Oh, hello! We're number 97...
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What?
Because Imura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time. Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Imura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you...
Drat! We should have barged in after all. Yeah.
Can we just take a little sneak peek? And steal these berries. Okay, so she's not... Ooh! Treasure. Thank you. Ooh, freedom. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh! I don't want to talk to you. I want to get inside. Goodbye. There we go. Oh, goodbye.
So he gives spiritual guidance.
Yep! At least that's...
How is that possible? Not even Mizu...
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are... how to put this? They're a moody race. Always upset about something.
Hey,
show me a human without a care in the world,
stop calling us
and I'll show you
out
what
of something
messed
that's
up really
completely
looks like.
true.
You think? Because honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? Just... It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a...
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute.
Uh-huh. Waiting.
Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something...
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy?
What is it?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Amura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he...
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yai Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other... Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryou Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yai Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
Rebels. Yes, I did. The punk rock skin. I have it.
Like that?
Teehee. Teehee.
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his...
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive,
yeah,
but it wasn't hard to see why.
I got the skin already.
Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yai Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work.
I hate it, right?
You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Oh, he's the little ego guy broken.
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
He's just mad he has no.
The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction. The Tenryou Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
No, those personalities aren't
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy. But Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person? Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for—
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Man, she's quick.
Wait, those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning.
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start
Yeah! You Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go.
Should've kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in—
Of course it did. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience.
Oh, true!
After a dip in the hot springs. Oh, we finally got the hot springs. Let's go.
Wow,
I wish there was a cutscene.
Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package. Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki—
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki. As for where she goes and what she does during that time—
She takes the evenings to relax, huh? She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's Oh, remember the place from last time?
This is cute. Okay, let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Where is this one? This way. Excuse me.
This should be the place. What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless— Oh, maybe we— Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I— Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all you—
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, A human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread.
Oh.
They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much
we now
better.
have to protect
I can empathize with
Mizuki.
them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digest. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you, so it even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them, and then they turn around and accuse the. Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
And as much then go to your listeners here, feeling fighting spirits, free figures. As you imagine being free from your painful regrets, the formative experience of your journey lose their roots.
You really are different from other people.
That was very close
Discovering
up.
what troubles people
like
is
that.
easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you.
She does have a tail.
Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Have we tried her out after pulling for? No.
Bye for now.
I
If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow,
got her weapon,
make sure to come see
and
me
then
early.
went bye-bye. Because my wallet couldn't take it no more. Even her weapon? Yes, because I realized that I don't have any good catalyst weapons for her. Plus, every other character that is a catalyst user is using all the 4 stars. So I got her weapon here. But it kind of sucks. It sucks because I also managed to get fucking Sigwing's weapon. I lost the 50-50 on that. I'm not gonna pull for Citri this time. I need to wait for her next rerun so I can save up for the next. What's the next what's phase 2? The phase 2 is Wisely and Farina, right? Right, let me see. News. Is it no event? Yeah. Yeah, Wisely and Farina. But after that, what is what is next after that? What's the predicted? Do we have any like things? Do we know? Do we know, or are we just still out of the loop for that? Where am I going? Oh wait. Oh, cowgirl. Okay. I've seen lots of good art from Varissa. Damn, but that's phase 1 versus phase 1. That won't even give me enough time to save. I don't know why people are hating on her. I've heard that she's basically a ripoff from another game, supposedly. Based on the poses, I'm like, poses are like kind of generally universally the same. I don't know. But they're saying it's not original. I'm like, the concept is a cowgirl. Concept for Miko is fox, kitsune. Concept of Ganyu, goat, girl. Our fish girl, mermaid. Concepts are literally the same.
Let's move out.
Anyways, I digress.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
It hurt.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude. This situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams...
What can we do?
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see.
I think you're just
They
this is
did
fine.
say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai
Plus,
again.
it's gonna be-
Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Plus,
Lead the way.
This is
coming
one
with
of the
you.
first time Genshin will have a different model. It's gonna be like a thicker model than like, say, Kokomi or Ganyu's. Yeah, let her butt slam me. Right. Same.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that...
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal?
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bed!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but...
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is...
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although, Paimon can believe what they're saying. They don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean...
I'll have to wait and see if I'm gonna vote for her though.
Works?
True.
No. They're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second.
But
I'm gonna try
for me, I
something
do have phase
unorthodox.
1 or phase 2 of this 5.44 to be to save enough.
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
Going to C1 Rising? Is C1 worth
I
it?
should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed
His damage
emotions
goes
will
up a
only
lot.
continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki
Damn
and
it.
Shion indigestion. If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing. Did you notice anything strange when you came?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
Since you asked, you remember the strange dream from yesterday and recounted to Mizuki.
You sure kept that one quiet.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai.
Mizuki?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his... If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible...
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder.
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he...
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush it.
This is
You do remember what happened last night, only you don't want to talk about it. Because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently.
Pretty much his skill damage is increased by 200% after using his skill for a few seconds.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday.
In that case... Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment. Honestly, You've already done your part.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Amura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you onto ourselves.
Depending on your luck, you might go for his weapon.
We're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to
This is
business
another
as usual.
catalyst. He's another catalyst. I don't have catalysts. Weapons.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance.
Very good. Let's...
Windsmith is finding him.
Pretty bold claim
I think I
saying
have
to track this guy
Frostbearer
down.
on him, though.
It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about, cause in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. Oh, wait, you're right. There's no time to lose.
I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Risley. That's how I hate them. Where's my Risley? Yeah, I have Frostbearer on him. And Windsmith is on my Miko and Nahida. Oh, I'm so tired of getting the Windsmiths. Get rid of that. And then... Ooh, perfect. Hold on. Let me redeem my dailies. And then go to the shrine.
Add Thank you for Add Astra.
Okay. And then we go over here. And then we go here. Oop, oop. Miko, where are you?
She's usually somewhere around
here. For a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts. You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
I do go...
Let's not lose focus here.
Do go for
You're
the
here
weapon.
to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Kinda win regardless, because I wouldn't mind getting for this. True.
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our finger. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday.
Wait, what? Emura Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Emura the Hellraiser and Emura the Healer are the same person?
Hellraiser.
Based on everything we've learned so far,
All right. Well, in that case, give this address a try.
Ooh.
Really?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once. When he placed an order for several dozen books, the warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his... Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we could...
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like...
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're she has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Gucci of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the ice. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately. I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to... Don't
tell Mizuki about our conversation, by the way. If she...
Ooh. See that? See that? Me this. Give me. Okay. All the way over here? There's no... there's no waypoint there. Oh, bitch. No wonder he has no friends.
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki!
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon... So...
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too?
Then that confirms it. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused.
Worry, we'll
you
be
just
fine.
focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Wind? Ooh. Okay. In that case, let us put in wind. Oh wait, is it Mizuki's wing? She's a trial character? Oh, so will I have her as my 5th? Technically? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Then I'll make sure to bring
No
father.
need to fret. I shall handle this.
Who's our target this time?
I think I'll leave it like this. Hold on. Switch here. Switch here. Ooh.
Whoa. This is creepy.
Yeah, very familiar.
Feels like there are loads of
Calm, yet repressed.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured
nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
Yeah, Demon Slayer vibes. Look at her. Oh, but before we do that, I'm gonna grab a soda. Be right back. It'll be quick. It'll be quick. Okay, I'm back. Lucky I ran up. You should have bought more. Cutie. Okay, let's go.
Sweet dreams.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Ooh.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Gotcha. Right now, show them. Emerge.
Hold the line.
Yachan, Taechan, let's
Ooh.
go!
Ooh, where you can pull enemies.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Emura Chuya.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions, but I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being...
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved.
I don't think so, buddy.
I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. But I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurity. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me.
He's playing the violin.
I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I have acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be
You
afraid.
still are, buddy.
Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to—
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance, but if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! something was up the moment we arrived.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There, they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke.
Something's appeared behind.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
Now, who is this eyeball?
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility, but it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long...
Likewise. Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
Ooh, this is getting interesting.
Turn that frown upside down.
Damn. Ooh, treasure.
What's happening? Haimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick, after him!
Whoa.
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Oopsies. No! God damn it! The time. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now it's...
Turn that frown upside down.
Made it. Cool. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
Oh.
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. We've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away.
We've been completely cut off. That creature is taking...
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't... He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open.
And that's by
eat this nightmare?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Merce.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream.
It's so dumb.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotion. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place.
Wait, but...
Where the light is.
Okay.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand!
Ugh. The atmosphere here is...
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments...
Okay.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw. Orc.
We shouldn't stay here.
Casual.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing.
Wow.
Nope. Not here either.
Classic tropes of bad family. Growing up, not feeling wanted in school.
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer, overwhelming, human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, by isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the...
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk...
Well done, Paimon.
Aw. Alright, what's the next...
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Ugh! Mizuki!
It's all right. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp.
Are you ready to come out now? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're...
No.
All right. There goes.
Amazing! Suddenly...
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional...
Ah! He's back!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing!
I don't know, but that eye seems weak. One good slash in and he's done for. Just saying.
What is this place?
I can't believe it.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a hope. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind.
Mizuki, that eye...
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take...
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here. And that gives dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach.
Sweet dreams?
Lost minds. There should be some around here. And some of them will have come from Sweet Dreams originally.
Okay. I'm completely lost in the story, but okay, go on.
Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Oh. The fuck? That's bullshit. That was bullshit. Hold on.
Come on out.
Still need to go through last
opening.
quarter's financial report. What a...
Sweet dreams.
Laid bare.
Show them. Right now. Allow me.
Time to relax.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods and climbing trees. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Close your eyes. Thank you.
Sweet dreams.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all which means we're running out of time.
No problem.
But what about our dreams?
Turn that frown upside down.
Well, we're gonna wait 3 seconds. That didn't work. It's kind of bullshit.
Time to relax.
Three seconds.
Sweet dreams.
There we go.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I brought you here? Because this is my domain. Where are you?
Not yet, it isn't. Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Witness my rise. Bad dreams be gone.
Oh, that was easy.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious. Eventually, your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire... When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, they lose their ability to survive. That is how my king died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them... This is the path to our...
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the...
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans... Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger. But we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumekibaku, there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace the negative? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist.
Mizuki.
Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they
Pretty
should taste.
art.
Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing... Despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, You
So
gained the
pretty.
courage to face the lightning.
Hi, Miss Gray. How are you?
Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me. You'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings.
Good.
And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature.
The events in Genshin.
The whole reason I wanted to become
and doing
a
the newest
psychologist
chapter
was to try and help people become someone like you.
Oh.
Your dream is so powerful!
Traveler, give him all you've got!
Take this!
So why do I have this sword? Wait, is it the same sword? No, this is the trial one. I never played Genshin 3H. It's one of the gacha games, the older gacha games from Makoyo. Not the longest, but one of the longest. Genshin is similar to I want to say Legend of Zelda with its open world adventure exploring.
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
And then Star Rail is more the RPG kind of games where it's like it's turn-based, kind of like Pokemon.
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
I like it.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death. You and my failure of a hope.
What? He's still not dead?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once you...
So you mean we're in...
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like...
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Huh?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes, just like the last time.
But last time I did open my eyes because I was sneaky. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh.
Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
Aw, that's adorable. Hey, yo, that's a big boy. She blows a kiss. She likes us. And holding. Cute.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
Bad dreams.
You've noticed it too, then. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they've festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumekoi Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you. Because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too!
Paimon, you ruined a good day. Why?
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in...
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young.
Oh,
Want to stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
Freaking Paimon ruining our chances with everyone.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
Alright. And then we could do this quest. Wait till dawn. There we go. Ah, I'm falling. That's so far.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and she...
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please!
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers after...
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like...
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
What? You were spying on us?
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday. Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emura Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get...
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
Oh.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
Hold on. There we go. Oop. I like how they were both considerate of each other's feelings and reputations. I say they're best friends. That's right, the strike is still... No, Sarah. No, you're muted.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3
Correction, there's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty... Naruka...
No need. All the statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogasho, God of Thunder, being sold. As it turns out, we already own 5 of the said models at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I've only owned 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That's my maximum. Any more, and I'm afraid I would not be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the...
Personally, Manager Sand, I heard that you are the representative for this event, and we should proceed to the stage to speak with the Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Goodbye.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Headquarters? Now, of all times? Alright, keep watching in my absence. I won't be long.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling. Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind
Oh,
you?
this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
I like her to be that close. Forever. We should be getting closer.
Sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dream.
Okay, nothing too crazy.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
And as sudden as these people really the team's great get to work. Ooh.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think? It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas. And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
No, please, keep me. That was funny. Duels. Spitting and Santa. Huh?
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Mizuki. Kokumi.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Ugh.
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
It reminds me, the Yoshida Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our games, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets a share of the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on the top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the term.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has Lady Iguchi written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Gyobu Koban likes fun.
Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of a game after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration.
Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea. I am completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of its own.
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Wonderful, alright, this way. Okay, we'll do one of each. Okay. So I can only go up, left and right. Wait. Oh. There it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was being timed. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, let's try the other ones.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
I'll credit to Kishibushi. We just told him what we wanted and he made it. He made the set in no
He
time.
helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Time doesn't matter? Okay.
Kishibushi, amazing! So, how do we...
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least I think that's how it works, right? Kishibushi?
Very smart.
Yeah.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with
What's with the
Bakeganeki
Paimon? What's
magic
with the
to create a
glasses?
scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
What for suddenly use many big words?
Many big
You
words.
sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Unreal? Yeah? Unity? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Well, stab on the actual thing. Brian, do you know
A little acknowledgement would be nice.
how Genshin was made? Was it using Unreal Engine or Unity? We need to Google. We need to Google that. We'll breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make
Say what now?
bunshin in real life.
Oh, because they said Unreal or Unity, as in like the program that most 3D models game development is made from or uses. A quick Google search. It's Genshin game development using Unity engine. Ooh, but they aren't gonna be using Unreal Engine. Oh, both. Ah, okay. Unreal Engine and the Unity engine. Oh, they're using both. Yeah, because in one of my options, I think it's a Unity, or they said like a sense of Unity or Unite or Unreal.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right? But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well,
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful bunch and fast one. We should do double to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double?
thought you were asking for the two engines. Well, I've only asking because in the dialogue, in Game Dark, that was the hint. That was like their play on words. Genshin uses Unreal.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
I should have gone back to the Fuck, I should have gone back with the dialogue. Hold on. What am I doing? Huh? What am I doing? I don't get it. I'm not understanding this. I just don't. I don't get it. I think that was it. Nah. Can I talk to them again?
Have to, or oh, and learn.
No, it was only the one time for the one time. Is there a way to go back to past dialogues or no? Archive? No. Oops. I don't think so. Alright, let's add another element reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
It's nice of you, but all thanks to Yugi that I came up with this in the first place, and that was all.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Traveler Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank. Actually, he introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they are a friendly, very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikami Flower Festival and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game?
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Ikatsu Yuge and Mondstadt's Lady Harpastium. I call it Ikitsu Harpastium. It's pretty simple actually. Just swing the racket to hit the balls back where they came from. Okay?
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. The Lady Guji did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Lude Harpastium was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, I had too much has changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Ludi Harpassium of my childhood was gone. So I suppose you could say a Kitsu Harpassium is a childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, in the play test stage, I added a few chapters of that, a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Want to give it a try?
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Dreams doubled. That's cute. So when is the... Oh. This is more interactive. I like it. I like this one too. I like this one. Okay. So now... Ooh! Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's that. What is... Team 3 since 13 to be bored. How do we... Complete in the enchanted tales. Okay, we have 3 more things in this. So Brian, is it better to do the mini games first or continue with the story? Welcome back. I want to say we do the games first. Yeah, okay. We're on the same track. Okay. We'll do this one. Over here. Okay. So
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines.
I don't get it.
Their stories really make for terribly dull.
okay. This one's kind of annoying. Yeah, so I figured to get this one out of the way now, than doing it towards the end. Yeah, personally. So basically we do this to open that and then leave enough time for this. And then I mean, this would just be this. Right? No. God damn it. right? I don't like this one. Oh. So so ideally, I just pretty much waste time. I go here, so the next one would go there, come back, and then we do this. That goes open, takes that, and then I go back here.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
And then I pretty much stay here. I don't want to use my brain. At least I don't have to deal with that. What the fuck? Oh, the green's right there. Okay, so this guy goes here, waits for enough time to go here and then back.
Most humans could have the entirety
And
of their
then
fleeting lives chronicled in but a few
to
short
here.
lines. Their
This
stories
opens.
really make for terribly dull reading.
Second guy goes there. Gets this. Okay. Okay, so this guy goes there. Da 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 da. Grabs that. Da 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 da. Here. Boom. Grabs that. And then da 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 da. We do this. He goes. Stays there. Why is this one so...
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
I'm just glad it wasn't that long, you know? Moving tiles. Oh. Okay. Okay. Stage. What's with the Um. How do I? Oh, okay. It's over here. So that goes up, that goes up. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I need him to pretty much be over here. Oh. Yeah, that could work. I And how does he... Oh. I do have to go... So. God damn it. I don't like this. This is too much now. Ah! Okay, so I need to pretty much get past them. Oh. So okay. So I'm safe here. Where's the... Okay. If I go. Did it. Wait, there's double stuff? Gotta... No, not Sayu.
Have to win.
Oh, okay, I already got that. It's green. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Under 120. 30. 1 minute 20. Fire. Hooray. Is it like a fastball? A curve. Oh. Oh. I forgot about the charge. Ooh, it's a mix. I think. Ow. What? Is that Ito? So I'm assuming those we just avoid. Oh, 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 Gundam style. Hey, yo. Eh. Ah, not the flying ones. Eh. Can I? No, I just hit it. Exactly. Yes, I did it. Right on it. That should be all. Perfect. And then hell yeah. Ooh. Hell yeah. We go.
Well, did you get a good look at... Oh, and what are your...
I like them all. I choose all of them.
Fascinating.
It has to be Thomas or...
A Kitsu Harpastum, huh?
Oh, wait.
I'm sure that will be a nostalgic experience. Perhaps a Mondstadt spin on an... What do you say we drag A out here so she can join in on the fun?
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have... You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk. Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold. No. Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow. Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's... Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumes? Hey,
Ooh. You're unable to use certain bursts, skills or bursts. So parry is E. Okay.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
Ooh. Is that the snake? It is the snake.
Traveler? Hey, are you well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something. Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Look at me do this.
So what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and what's wrong?
Ooh.
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! Hey, did you hear me? Komura.
Komura? What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just...
Uh-oh. So A was... Hold on. Given this landscape, she was like up there. Because it couldn't be anywhere there. Yeah. A was like up here. I think she was... Yeah, she was like right up there at the top of my head. Seven. Beep, beep.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
No, I'm not in the mood to fight.
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days. That's just a
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk... Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being... Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about. Well, thinking about it isn't going to... Huh? Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about it... Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again! Do you... He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is good point. He could be on his way to meet someone.
We just make sure to hide.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
I see. Do you find any other clues?
Sarah?
Ah, good morning, you two.
Hey, Zoe! What's going on here?
I was wondering who was there enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it would be you. Traveler, bye, Mom.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my team.
Because Adrian's forever said the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on?
Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us any?
Those orders come from the Shogun, don't they?
An astute observation, Traveler. Tell her the truth.
Shogun!
What? The Shogun is here?
No.
You recognized me with a single glance?
Still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the trap. Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy.
Understood. An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land yesterday. The Royal Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
We detected intermediate traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Unfortunately, it's not that simple. We heard the rumors about the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the group has the ability to change forms, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. We call off the festival, and they may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Logging down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
Very valid concern. Last night, we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They'll remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the Almighty Shogun is taking upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
I apologize for our failings, Shogun. You should not have to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night,
so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is...
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means, if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else. The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions with...
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if...
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are... But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they... Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue.
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip into the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrests at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Finally done with the Rivals event. Let's go. I still need to do the ones that involving specifically either the Thing or Johnny. But I can do those in the practice AI things.
Indeed.
How
many
more days
details
until the
of
event
said
ends?
plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. So tired. I don't feel rested at all.
That's not a nice thing to say to a friend. So I was probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibu. Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. Wait for you.
You guys are bright and early.
Yeah, well, the travelers.
Still, you don't need to make things, so what's the rush?
Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... The traveler really wanted to see you.
About the battle pass. Let's go.
Well, it's your game. Playing your
I
game
might buy
yesterday
it
brought
once
up a whole
I
bunch of old memories.
finish most of it. If I'm like one tile or bracket away, I can just buy it. The Night Venom skin. Let's go.
So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, white fur acting soup.
I was just reminded of some mission training. I don't know. The ideas just wouldn't come together.
Marinara? Yum!
No, it's not food. The R&R are like a small yokai from Sumeru. They're super friendly and cute. Can give you good dreams. Go up to YouTube. Here we go, Samira. I'm sure you considered a good banana.
Good banana?
Yes, a good banana. You are a very good banana.
Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so.
Hello. Sometimes when there are too many feelings and dreams.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
I don't things happen. Anyway, since long as I have a we wait until after. Sounds good.
Oh, we should get out of your hair then. Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings... Oh yeah, totally! It was... Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw...
Okay.
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the
Looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Feel a soft bee? Boss can explain that one. Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
Mm-hmm.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as
I don't deserve that much praise. When it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for an interview.
Into you?
Ask away, judges. Did you design most interesting aspects? I have to say, working with others to overcome challenges.
Hold on! You can't just ask a simple question. We'd love to learn more about your design approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it deliver emotion?
It's basically the same question. This product will be a fast-paced, easy-to-digest release that capitalizes on the enduring popularity of a traditional genre while addressing its common pain points. By reviewing our strengths and the needs of our players, we were able to synchronize them across production levels and provide a refined experience that is more receptive to our users and more enjoyable overall.
Impressive! And completely over Paimon's head.
Nice one, boss!
Kind of confused myself, honestly. I'm used to hearing that kind of talk in Rita. I guess I picked up a few things.
Fixer is a tough nut to crack, huh? Shoot! Paimon can't pick apart an answer.
So there you have it. I hope that answers your questions, judges.
Whoa! Not a single stumper!
Well, I'm sure the interview is only part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you guys think when you play the games yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on this stage. Wanna give it a try when we're done?
Yes!
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. So, we're back at square one.
Huh? Why,
You're here alone?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have questions for me? I presume?
Hook me! A little warning next time!
It's heard the doppelganger incident when I saw you around the venue just now. It wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know, energy.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
Oh, sorry.
So we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions. Anybody else? He was at the shrine. He was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Yobukoban is a criminal?
No, of course not!
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Look back on it, perhaps it's related to your under investigation. And as she left, I heard her whisper under the level ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is?
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
Hello, Kraven. You like that? I like that. I love Narissa.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard. And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
If you keep joking like that, I want 30% of the profit.
Oh, greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
You're the only one in this
Oh,
who do
it's
that.
getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Howdy, howdy, and same. Yeah, I knew someone would connect to that, so say ooh magic. I've seen lots of TikTok animations of that particular clip, and I love it.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
Ooh. Yes, tease me more.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fume. Investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares. Analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little
Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Kovan and I can handle the game development in the meantime. Learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you can get some rest. We can have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams!
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on her.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid. And Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years. You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right?
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
Never gonna keep my mouth shut. Let's go. Go. Arf, arf.
But that sounds dangerous.
Just like this.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them.
I go bow bow. Oh, bow 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 bow.
What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown, as they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand. Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho.
Ooh, pretty. The Shogun, Almighty Shogun, is here in person.
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't...
Oh my gosh, I'm response to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step out in the open. That means it's a detective can slip into the fence alongside that entry without turning any heads at all. In the presence of a shogun, not even the most cunning of victims can let down their guard. Everyone needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. And using the Almighty Shogun as bait, the Lady Gucci is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Intel is very useful actually. We don't know how things will unfold. I have a feeling it will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun. We need everyone's focus on her. Alright, under my command, the Tenryou Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. I just noticed I have the gritty. Let's go, gritty dog. Hell yeah. It's definitely costly, but it didn't take long for the festival sounds to return. Maybe a day will come when they can leave, since it won't be so out of the ordinary.
Another day of hard work.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryou Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings.
There's somebody's seems first job. Hey, he's at work.
Working? I see. I appreciate your dedications.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dango milk.
Right away.
3 orders?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now.
First day on the job, to swindle him into giving us a discount.
I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere. Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival.
And we're with
Hundreds
the
of years
almighty
have passed
Shogun.
since I
Of
last
course
partook of
he's
the
gonna give us a
festivities.
discount.
Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation...
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumekui Baku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
In the spa? With you?
Really? Yes, let's go!
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all. So I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stall.
Aw, that's too bad.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Oh.
Alright, now we can talk freely. I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything? Exactly. You noticed too. I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to this. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative. Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in. Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you choose to stay behind on
What makes you say that? If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions. As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
But you didn't tonight.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally, that person should be me. What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as yes.
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest
You
offer.
think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Go, won't you?
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Let's go. Bathhouse State.
As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to...
Let's go. Bathhouse Date.
Well, shall...
Let's go.
All right. No reason to delay. Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
First time.
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Take a screenshot. I'll move a little bit. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
What happened back there?
What makes you say that?
Look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumeku Ibaku could do nothing to wake them. Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful...
I got a broken down with the nightmare yesterday. That didn't happen to me. So back then.
Yes.
And
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
You too.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't
Oh my
me.
god, that's so cute. Chat again. Do it. I'll be over here. I'll lean even further. You know what? Hold on. Just for you, chat. I'll be over here. Just for you, chat. You have to screenshot if you want. Let's go.
Well,
DM.
since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
Chat again. Over here. I'll be over here.
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Ooh.
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
And why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then,
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
Oh man. Someone had to go die.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious.
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you.
I almost fainted again just now. Yes, I was on my way to Uyu restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look, and it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock!
A doppelganger? In Inazuma City? But we only detected traces of the nightmare.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers on Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But
On the bright side...
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo commit...
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Ooh. There's someone there.
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Okay, the fault is mine. The Tenryou Commission failed to protect its under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No. Yeah, failed you. There's no trace of the
We
enemy.
split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground. Oh, it must...
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not...
The yokai! Kappa! Oh.
Should have research more stuff.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential danger. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
I asked the Yashino Commission to move them to a secure location just to be
Good.
safe.
By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now... Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yugo, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venues to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change forms. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace. I think there's a different possibility. And then so that's what the really confirmed. And look at the couple.
Listini raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Listini raid, hello. Quick shout out for you. How are you? You are also playing Genshin. Hello. How was Genshin for you? How was stream? Thank you for the follows. How was Genshin and Raiders? Welcome in. I am Zigzag Alex, also known as Zigzag, or you can call me Zigzag, Zig, or Ziggy. I am a bunny VTuber, and right now we're doing the event. I think it's the second mission story game of the event. I'm doing good tonight. Genshin was great. I saw your model and I love it. Oh, thank you. This is one of the pre-made models. But yes, I am a Zigzag. I'm a bunny boy. And over the shoulder is my OC. She is Sophie. And she is a wolf girl. Love her to death, and you can see more art that I've commissioned all over the bottom left and upper right. Oh, thank you, Brian. And that is my bunny form that you see here. But yeah, I have both Sophie on my shoulder and my bunny form. Why is she flouting my death right now? I don't know. She can't be mischievous. She can be. But welcome in, Raiders. If you do have to raid and dash, perfectly a-okay. Thank you for choosing me to be the raidee. And stick around if you want. I will just be continuing on finishing the event that's ending in a few days. Whether I do a speed run of them. And yeah, thank you for letting me be your background noise as you do other stuff for the time that we had. Yeah, stick around if you like. Oop. I'll be lurking, but you have a great night. Enjoy the rest of it. Thank you, thank you, thank you again for the raid. Just saying, actually, what the fuck is it? Okay, and then we do this. Cause panic. That's right, because of the folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the 10 Royal Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic is a means to an end, but I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something, whatever the goal. Terrorizing one location wasn't enough. Since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover the tracks and incite more panic by leaving behind a stand-in.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that. Replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. We didn't get to see each other much, did we? Just
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
This kind of information is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, if the sky starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoko? And hits me, Kozo.
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Hey, yo.
Bakedaniki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans! What? You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them!
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or...
Oh! Ichiro, protect us!
Save us, Tsukumo!
That's funny.
We're almost rid of them.
That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun once again because of you.
Tengu was flying.
Surrender now, never spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai.
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans are yokai no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans.
Shogun sent people to steal our land. Shogun is bad.
Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home.
And the Mikawa Flower Festival. Shogun is making yokai serve the humans.
Serve the humans? He's not talking.
Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai to work all night.
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there's a misunderstanding.
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should...
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement. These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality, right? A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I have a solution. If the numbers come from the abyss, there's something I could try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100...
No idea. If Yoroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone...
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50...
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And... The festival for humans, and humans alone.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us at...
No.
Quiet! Or...
Damn. Putting the production to work.
What? What is that?
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on! We're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened.
The Mikawa flower...
This yokai?
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa... Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home.
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about...
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with this.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna...
Looks like they're confused. They seem wary of human.
second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious. Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
More or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains.
Pay visit to Iori. He's over here. Let's go.
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh, keep it. Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue.
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
That would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Naku weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead.
Not dead?
This? Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, and Tetsunosuke. You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bake Tanuki Tsukumo taught us.
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bake Tanuki King.
It restored our power. And then we made the human go, oh!
And by,
we tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But they're too...
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the... If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bake Danuki have been trapped inside...
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question, whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial...
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then.
Mm-hmm.
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku, Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad.
Besides, the Bake Danuki were only sealed away back then because Ioroi stole that comb.
Ioroi? It's a thief?
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceived...
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look...
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
Damn, get wrecked.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that?
Huh? We won?
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Well, The mind of a Bakedaniki is something.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to?
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name, though she escaped the belly of the beast alive. That battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality. The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever ration. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force. When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated.
Ooh, the sword is out.
And an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains.
The first answer for Lazarus was...
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bakedanuki friend.
Huh? What?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bakedanuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... a 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko.
A short 500 years.
You speak the...
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their...
Well, Yes, during my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant...
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday...
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. Why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. combat.
Is that...
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in...
Where?
Maybe... Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Baketanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses.
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
I'm not gonna say
she
anything.
just usually doesn't compliment me to my face.
Oh, she's blushing.
But Miko's right. If we work together...
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun...
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movement...
The solution to that is obvious. Then naturally, a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy...
So, if we want to lure it out...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finish...
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy to...
All right.
Yes, of course.
I will update everyone back at the festival and start...
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Damn.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool...
Ioroi is the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
Great yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does great yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Kinkaku is sad for you.
Aww. She gone? I think she might have left. Oh, I want to talk to I. Where is she? I'm moving away. Hold on. Oh, she was over there. Oh.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to I know.
But
I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get... one more thing. Thank you.
Of course. Yay! Second night complete. And now we're doing the third night. Let's see. Okay, so okay. Those. Brian, is it worth pulling for a Sage Ring right now? Is she a good unit? Cause her demo, I wasn't really feeling it. But I do have her weapon, so will it be worth it for me? Wait, the next thing.
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
I assembled all the key informations into booklets. The Guji and the incantations for the ritual has been distributed along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We have adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the nightmare fragments. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more effective.
Oh, you're all here!
Efficient. And with your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defense. Nevertheless, we must retain vigilance. We all must do our part to give Traveler and the Shogun the best chance against the enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Where's Ayaka? The festival preparations complete. We have everything covered over here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work. Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
The final night. Ooh, Goro's here now.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
I'll say, the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
Don't you have a choice at this point, Traveler? Not even words of Divine Princess were enough to convince the people of Watatsumi and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. Next time, communication, and most importantly, the help of a very special people. Your representation at this festival and my collaboration with Mizuki serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual. But you and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and it's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Good.
I remember.
I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone.
Yep. Oh, Mama, bro. Heard you're in the mine. The almighty Arataki unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
Not so sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I, at least, am a licensed game designer. So sorry everyone, I was so focused on this game I didn't notice King Taku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Traveler, Paimon. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure all Hito Kozo and then those little fellas want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. That was beautiful, boss. But last wishes are used for people who are, you know, dead. Dead? As in the big sleep? The final curtain? The last hurrah? Genta, you copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
We'll see. But as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about...
After the three passed out, the Bakidanku hid them in their home to keep them safe, even under the influence of the nightmare fragments. Bakidanuki are kind of hard. As for Tetsunoka and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all the panic. Learn about showing them what it's like to really work through the night. Once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. It's Osumi, Kozo, and Yoko, Kappa. Plus, Gengaki is another too. We can all play Akitsura parts to our heart's content. I butchered that so much. It's not even funny.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment...
You're right! I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me. Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
An inconvenience? We're such in a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck. Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
We're done with that.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business,
I'll be right.
As you wish.
I think that's all of them, right? Got that. All of this is done. And it's just this. Perfect. I want to see the new weapon. Oh, increased attack by 20. Down by 40. Nice. Sure. And that's where we stop. Cool. Where is it? There. Damn. Hmm. Here's can I refine anything? No. Okay. And then can I refine this one? No. Enter, no. Oh wait, no, now refine ascend. Can I ascend? Nope. I don't think I'm able to ascend any more materials. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, ascend. Okay. No. Ascend. This one can. This one. Ooh, this one can. Nada. Don't have enough. Wait. There we go. Now we have enough. We have enough. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, let me double check. Yeah, okay. I can ascend this. God damn it. I want to make sure. Ooh, last one. within the level 60. Right? Oh, 60. This would be 70. Ooh. Okay, well, at least they're at now 60. The most of that can do. Okay. That should be enough. Oh, wait, we're good. Let's go.
It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I'm
then
ready.
Come meditate with me.
You seemed unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura. No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
I don't know what the is. This time you will not face it alone. True.
Did we do it?
Just in time. Woohoo! Right on. Big ups for the team.
Arataki gang rules!
I like that. One in the.
Prepare yourself, traveler. All right,
Already done.
follow me.
Ooh. Oh, it's Perry's.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia,
No.
side
Oh,
by
it's E.
side. Stay on your guard, traveler.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
We got this. Ooh. It's copying from A's boss fight.
Shatter the night,
Unmask it all.
We have the advantage. Time to strike.
With your might, let illusions fall.
My power. And I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
Did it. And time.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall!
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast!
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
This is a good cool cutscene. But she's so pretty.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Hey. Not the tear running down her face.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun now. Before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Woohoo!
This music, that means our coverage again.
So full.
Mm-hmm.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game, and that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh. Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Bake Tanuki are something else.
Smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Kujai wanted the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
True. Talk to Ito. Okay. Ah, compadre. A little birdie told me you went to a bathhouse last night. I'm getting the group together, and we're going to go there to celebrate. You in?
But we were just there.
Yeah. But I bet you were missing a few people, yeah? Like Shinobu and Goru and, you know, Ayato. Basically, Boss heard about the trip and now he really wants to go. Anyway, once you're done perusing, come find me and we'll soak it up. Hold on. What event is this? I thought I was done. Is not done. Oh, it's a special secret one. Okay. Well, ready to go get your soak on? Yeah, next up, Asaya Bathhouse. Following Ito's constant nagging, he'll head to Asaya Bathhouse. Dang it, let's go! Guys night! Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'll be over here. Oh, I'll be over here. Let's go! Hey, I'm in it too. Look at that. I'm in it too. Guys night! Let's go! Don't mind me still wearing my clothes. Let's go! Oh, Simon.
Hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
It's so heavy, I almost feel dizzy. Oh, look, Shinobu! Cookie! If you can't handle the heat, Goru, get out of the tub. Oh. Oh. Stop being so loud. On the other side. Hold on. I need to. I want to play. I'll be right here. I want to play.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Oh, this is TCG. Oh, the game's really getting heated. What's your next moves, traveler? What do you think of? We'll take it slow. Try to consolidate my advantage. Or you can be aggressive, taking the risk of easy. Yeah, be aggressive. A decisive defeat. I can see. Based on the random draw. So it should be. Ayak, have fun, you too.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
Give her a couple more time to play. What's up to that one? I'm back here. That was
Boss,
cute.
The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us. We had 3 times more visitors than usual. Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. Second place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Oh, that's adorable. That's very cute. I do like how I do like how Mizuki is still trying to beat so to speak beat Yai. Beat Miko. It's adorable. Very cute. Then there's this one. This is Natlan stuff. But we're done with the event. Let's go. Speedrun. That only took a small 5 hours. Well, it could have been 2.5, maybe, if I didn't do the Mizuki story quest. But I wanted to make sure to get it proper.
Something's wrong.
Oh.
Tell me what you see.
Yummy! Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind. Turn that frown upside down.
Go! You're free now!
Let the magic begin! Let's dance.
Ow.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Sweet dreams!
It's so adorable. Oh, she's so adorable.
Bad dreams be gone! Turn that frown upside down.
Look at that. Adorable. I still have 24 days of this one. This is 9 days. I might work on this next week off stream. Do I do a wish? I have total of 20 some 22 23. Oh, actually, yeah, 20, well, 23 24 pulls total. The shop refreshes in 43 minutes. Oh, 22, and then this will be 25. Do I pull for Citrine? Who else would benefit from Citrine's weapon? Is it only Citrine? Are they being that? because I kind of don't want to pull for Citrine, to be honest. Diona. Ooh. Hold on, I'm doing a quick Google. Elegy of the Ant. Ooh. Yulan, but I already have Yulan's weapon. Mm-hmm. I mean, I can't give it to Diana then. Let's see. Character. Oh, inventory. Inventory for the weapon, and then where is Diana? She is currently using. Where is she? Where is she? No. Those are spears. Those are books. I need an bow. Which one is she? Where? I'm blind. Where is she? Bow. Oh, this one. The compound bow. I don't have that. Oopsies. Gift shop. No, I don't want the gift shop. It is technically Friday. I'll do it once. I think it once should be enough. Nice.
Time to begin work?
And we now will do without the wind. Let's see.
Transfixed. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Born of ice and frost.
Allow me.
Everlasting as the moon.
All hail. Next on the agenda.
Things are about to get dicey.
Goodbye. One more. One more.
Another test subject.
Busted. Quietly now.
The wrong test subject.
Here comes the catch. This is where you fall. Transfixed. No. Gotcha.
So soon.
Rest, rebuild.
Damn, 39 seconds. Let's go. That should be enough. Oh yeah, barely enough. Oh. There we go. Down. Level 70. Damn. Compared to which one? Oh, level 70. Perfect.
Good.
Alright. Diana. She should be here. Switch. Compared to this to that. Look at that. Switch. I enhance this. Nope. That's too my problem. Nope. I need a lot of this. Nope. Don't. Yeah. Two 70s of 4. Can I? Nope. Ooh. Teleport. We'll do a few. Electro? I need an electro. Say no more.
Stay close and you will live.
Quietly now.
Overruled. Shine down. Ha, ha.
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish.
Can't run from death.
That was easy. I just clicked down to the one.
Pay your dues.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Torn to oblivion.
You can't run from death.
33. Let's go.
Take it easy.
I need a lot of these. this. And then, bam.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Inazuma shines eternal.
Can't run from death.
34.
Laid bare. There is no escape.
Pay your dues.
Here comes the catch.
Allow me!
Torn to oblivion.
Can't run from death.
Still into 33. Let's go.
Transfixed. Illusion shattered.
Pay your dues.
Things are about to get dicey. Inazuma shines eternal.
Can't run from death.
29 under 30 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just finish up the remaining 60.
Laid bare. Shine down.
Pay your dues.
Here comes the catch. Now you shall perish.
Can't run from death.
28 is getting shorter. Last two.
There is no escape.
Pay your dues.
Quietly now. Things are about to get torn to oblivion.
29. Ooh. I think 28 and 29 is like the best I can go.
Transfixed. Illusion shattered.
Pay your dues.
Here comes the catch. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh wait. 27. 27 is nice. My record now. Let's leave. Weapons. Weapon wise, where was it? This one? This one. Which one does this one need? Oh, that one. Don't have that. They're all from the site. The chain ones. Okay, nah, I cannot do the chain ones. Can I do? Nope. That's gonna be on Sunday. Gift shop? No, not that one. Don't want that. This one can I do? Alright, just level up this one more. One more. Ooh. Ooh. Aw. Aw. Mizuki's needs that one. Spear needs relic. Oh, it's by one. Oh no. Wait, if it's by one, I can probably craft it. I can probably craft it. Oop. Craft. We'll do this. And then we do this. Wait. Perfect. Oh. Okay, so it's the branch for both. Actually, what else? Oh no, it's just that. Okay. Branch, branch, branch. I can only do it to one. And I think I'm gonna give it to... I was thinking of Ayaka, but I feel like with Chlorine, I'm feeling like there's like the next phase, the next phase and next update, I'll be using Chlorine more. So I'm gonna Gamba on Chlorine. Okay, what's next after that? The gold ones. I definitely don't have that. Don't have that one. Ooh, I need this. Let me see. I can only do one. Oh, okay. That's gonna be more grinding.
No purpose whatsoever.
I think. me see. Yeah. Go here. Boop. I'll be right. Ba 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 ba. Let's go ahead and go here. I think she might be in her sleeping phase, but let's go ahead and end right now. It's been 5.5 hours. It's a long time. We finished the events. That's gonna be ending soon. I'm also gonna be grinding off stream for ZZZ events and maybe potentially Star Rail if there's any. I don't think there's any, but I'm gonna do some. If there is, do some offline. Again, sorry for not streaming at all this month. I've been doing some behind the scenes stuff, and I was mentally not feeling well mentally to stream. Plus, IRL stuff came up, specifically work stuff. So sorry. But anyways, let's go ahead. I'll try to do more streams this coming month. And yeah, see you guys hopefully if I'm feeling up for it tomorrow or later today, Saturday. Could be ZZZ or Marvel Rivals. But I will say next Friday, the 7th, on my YouTube, I finally have a use for YouTube, and that is my first ever cover song with B, with Unibee. So, yay! We got that. I'll be, both me and B are gonna be planning on posting some teasers over on Twitter. So, yeah. Be on the lookout for that. But anyways, thank you guys so much for stopping by and letting me be your background noise as you do other stuff. Thank you again, plus Ultra Bacon and Listening for the raids earlier tonight. Really appreciate you, and thank you again for choosing me to be the raidee. And that being said, let's go ahead and raid over to Cinnanat. She is recently back on the grind. She might be sleeping because she is doing a rent-a-thon, non-stop streaming. Okay. Let's go ahead and give her some love and support. Raid message is as always Ziggy Raid. Alright. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.